Okay. Hello, everybody.
We're
We're
starting
starting early.
39 seconds early.
Oh
So if
my
anybody
goodness.
is upset that they missed the first 39 seconds,
You can go rewatch it.
too bad.
You can go rewatch the stream with Twitch. Go watch our
I
old
think my
stream and
lights
you
are
can.
set wrong because look how it's like it's
Oh
very
yeah, I'm wearing my Shrivel shirt.
nice.
I wore my
Okay, now
Shrivel
it's
skin shirt.
officially 8:30, so we
I
are
wore my Shrivel skin shirt out in public in Chico, so if
hmm,
anybody saw my shirt, maybe they'll join the stream and be like, "Hey, that's the Twitch logo, Shrivel skin. I don't know who those guys are. I'm going to check it out." And therefore it works.
so people would have to recognize the Twitch logo, but I don't know,
I think it's a
it's
recognizable
probably pretty
logo.
recognizable.
If anybody is familiar with Twitch, I think they would recognize this logo.
Right. Why is an issue with my let me see.
Do you
Okay,
guys still
it's
have
working.
issues with the Lumia stream
No,
or whatever?
with Chatty, the text, the chat program I use to connect to chat, so I don't have to have
Oh,
our actual stream up. I can still see everything, but on our channel. Good morning, Majoris. Let me get your scene ready.
Who do you think is the biggest dickhead in the world? Don't even think about it, just say it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. You!
What? Did we just become best friends?
about to say 1, 2, 3, me.
Hmm. I have to figure out my lighting. See how behind me, over here, it's very over
Right?
here, it's very bright. But then, like up in this side, there's like shimmering. So it's like too
Oh.
dark over there, but too bright on the other side. Like it's not even enough.
Mm.
It's putting weirdness on your face. Like it looks like you have like green tiger stripes or something.
Yeah, well, maybe that's just how my skin looks.
I'm gonna let you do something on the song if you want to. I'm gonna fix my light, so I'll be right back.
Alright. I feel like there should be like I don't know. I'm gonna like clone this and like maybe make a toxic biohazard as some good like ambient kind of textural sounds. Oh, sorry. What are you doing? Paste. I think you're back.
I was just sitting down and my
Oh,
mouse was in the way, so I went to move it, and then I realized, oh shoot, you're doing stuff.
I kind of want to. Hmm. I want to make like an ambient kind of
Majoris
sound.
likes the intro. I don't know if you can, here you can see it, but Majoris, you're at. There you are. 42,000 points. Level 42. Just a long note at the beginning.
I'm just trying to make like a textural kind of thing.
Is that the card game? Yes, it is the card game. Maybe move it up, yeah.
Build 2.
It's a very synth wavy type sound. I don't know, just holding that one note at the whole beginning is the right thing to do.
I'm just trying to make something that, like, that's not really noticeable. Just add some depth to the sound.
Oh yeah, I didn't reset the bits goal, but we
Oh.
did reach our goal, so that means we need to get another flex pack. So hold on, let me.
Yeah. No, I'm probably just gonna cut that. Maybe copy. I'll move this down to the bottom so I don't get it like mixed up. Oops.
If Majoris is still awake, would you try redeeming a track feedback to see if the alarm works? There was an update, and I don't know if it works yet. I'll refund the points, although it's only 10. But I just want to see if the alarm and light works. Hey, it works. Awesome. Thank you, Majoris. I'll be sure to refund those points. I will literally earn them in my sleep. That's funny. Yeah, that's true. If you're just lurking, you'll just gain that many. How many points do you have? I'm just curious. I mean, I know you redeem them some stuff sometimes, but not a ton. Probably have at least somewhere in the tens of thousands, I'm guessing.
I might replace it with maybe a flex, like violin kind of thing. All tags, string.
2.4K. I once placed a bet. It didn't go well. Oh, yeah.
Then, okay. I just want to like make the second one just basically remove the top two.
Having many points is kind of boring. Yeah, I mean they're there to be spent. Like I made a bunch of rewards so that people could spend them. The fire one didn't work. It's supposed to do a thing. That's weird that the fire one didn't do it. I think I might know why though for that one. Need to turn the fire off though.
Might want to find a more subtle sound.
Those sounds like completely wrong notes too. But it could be the
Use the same
instrument.
exact note as
But it's probably the instrument is like detuned or something.
I don't know if the instruments. It does have detune.
I know, it just
But,
it doesn't
Yeah,
sound
I
right.
don't feel like. I don't like it either. I want a more subtle sound.
My tablet rarely touches parts of the screen by itself. The digitizer in your touch screen is like going weird. That can happen if the screen never got damaged or something spilled on it or something. My mom had a laptop with a touch screen. And like the very corner got a tiny bit cracked. It didn't affect the display, but it messed up the digitizer. and it was like constantly like somebody was like tapping on the side of the screen, so you couldn't move the mouse and you couldn't. It was very annoying. You had to like just uninstall the touch screen driver and just use a regular mouse.
I feel like that's okay.
I could simulate that for Jimmy to see how annoying it is.
What's annoying?
Oh, were you not paying attention to the conversation?
Yeah, it says my tablet randomly touches parts of the screen by itself.
No, I was saying my mom's laptop had a touch screen, but the digitizer on the screen messed up, so the mouse would always like be over like on this side, like going like this. Like just kind of like randomly moving against the edge. So if you tried to move the mouse anywhere, it would just like come back over here and just move around like this.
Yeah, that's what my my controller does for the Switch. Like it drifts to the side all the time. So like even if I'm not touching my controller at all, my character will just slowly start moving to the left. This is so annoying. And so I had to get a new controller, so that's why I have another controller. I just stopped using my old one. I was worried about controller drift too, because that happened to my my Wii U gamepad. So that's why I stopped playing Breath of the Wild, because my gamepad stopped working right. It would drift all the time, so it made the game like really annoying to play, because it requires some like precise movement sometimes. So it's just ugh. Anyway, I feel like this is like a subtle kind of thing. It adds a little doot, like a little like rhythmic kind of bass line.
There you go.
Even though it probably doesn't really need bass.
I reset the cheer goal back down to 0. So we do need to. Wait, what else?
Oh, are we doing the flex pack?
Yeah, I was gonna do something else too. Oh yeah, I need to
drink water. I haven't done that in 5 days. I am dying of thirst.
His points back. Exchange channel points. Oh, 2 days ago. Wow, I missed this one. Oops. Uh, 500. There you go.
All right.
Oh, and
I will immediately.
I still have a do code red from 2 days ago, which I never actually did. So I'm just gonna do that one now. I'm thirsty. And yeah, I think that's it so far. Oh, we got a small flex. Redeem that one.
Immediately, I will duel Majora's Knight for almost all of his points. But if you win, you pretty much double your points.
You're dueling him 19,000? Oh, wow.
He has 19,891. Yep, you have 19,891 points.
Those are different points than channel points. Those are those are like the stream elements points, the ones you can like gamble and duel and that kind of thing. There we go. Got it open.
So if you accept the duel, you could win 19,000 points.
If you type
or
points,
you might,
it'll tell you.
Or I will win 19,000.
Let's go to this.
Majora's Knight, you won. You doubled your points. Congratulations.
So we have synthesizer science, This is the more expensive one, so we'll wait on that. Fulcrum. Okay, so we've got Synth Science, Fulcrum, and Vintage. I think this is another 14 one. Yeah, so we'll do the 11. Science, Fulcrum, or Vintage?
Hard choice. You can do like a random choice, like eeny, meeny, miny, mo kind of thing. Or vote in the chat. Basically, that'll be you, Majoris.
Yeah, it says...
Unless there's anyone else here that wants to vote.
I mean... I don't know. I'm looking at how many presets. 320. This has 155. And this one it doesn't say. So this has like classic synth sounds from the 70s and 80s. So like old style synths, leads, bass, and pads from pioneering music of the era.
That might be a good one for like a
Like a
if we're doing
synthwave type
synthwave.
song,
Yeah. Maybe a
Fulcrum
good one
is
for like
trance,
Kobe
like trance music,
Kenny.
trance essentials, and then synthesizer science, epic leads, and devastating bass.
I'm like curious. Like this like has less of a description. I'm like
Well, you can
kind of
like
curious.
if you click on the YouTube video, it'll show you like
Oh
kind
yeah.
of a preview. That's another thing that they do too to make it more dynamic is automate these. So this is like a demo of what it sounds like a little bit. Obviously, it's not all 320 sounds, but
I feel like they're not like showcasing one sound. They're doing it like a whole song. It's a cool sounding song, but I want to hear what the individual instruments sound like. And I feel like I'm not getting that with this demo.
well, it's like if
It's a cool sounding song. It's cool that what you can do with it. But I kind of just want to see a demo of like just what the default sound sounds like.
right. But I
But
think
I
if they
do-
just
I
went
do
through
like
and
it,
just
though.
like they just went through and like,
Yeah, it would be a
played, like,
boring video.
and then they do like and just do this the whole time, it'd be very boring. So rather like here's a demo
That's what
song.
I'm saying. I like the songs that they're showing, but I don't feel it's like a accurate to like what each sound sounds like. You know, it's like I guess it's what you can do with it.
Mhm.
But I do like it. I mean, it sounds like you can do cool stuff with it.
Let's see what the Fulcrum demo song sounds like.
Trance Essentials.
Are you ready?
I don't feel like we really make trance music.
Not really, but we do have like elements of like some of the sounds, you know. I mean, like, we can use trance sounds in our songs,
Right.
not necessarily trance music.
Anyway, that's
Some
that
of
one.
the yeah, like some of the sounds in trance songs sound cool.
And then the vintage one. It's kind of cool.
The 3D Flex.
Vintage Revival.
So out of these like kind of 3 demo songs, which do you think would be the best one to do?
I like the sound of this so far. It's pretty cool.
It's kind of showing you like it's
Yeah.
highlighting different ones. Like when you hear it with everything else, but you can hear the
So far, I'm kind of liking this one.
Anyway, those are the options.
Which one do you want? Kind of leaning towards the vintage, but I do like the synthesizer science as well.
I mean, as soon as our goal it's the next one, then we'll pick another one anyway. So
Yeah.
it's fine. We can try this one first.
All right. Cool. Let's do it.
It's gonna take a minute.
Use the macros. Make the man talk. Which man are you talking about? Me or Mike?
I think it's the angry
Oh, I think
man.
it's talking about. Maybe talking about you because you're a man and I'm still a boy. Maturity wise, at least. I'm a like maturity wise. I'm like maybe around 15, 16 years old. You're like I think around 18. You're technically an adult, and I'm still a teenager.
See, they sent me a code. Gotta copy and paste the code.
That's maturity wise. In fact, I'm so immature that I probably like if they carded me based on maturity, they probably wouldn't let me drink. They'd be like, you're technically 36 years old, but your maturity is under the age of 21, so we're not gonna sell you this alcohol." Like, oh man. Yeah, you still laugh at 69 jokes. And whenever it's 4:20 in the afternoon, you giggle. Yeah, I can't help it, man. Yeah, that's why we can't let you drink.
I need different logins and like 2-factor codes to put in. But I'm almost there. Almost.
You know what they should do is like 400 factor. That'd be super secure. So you have to like put in a code before you put in that code, you get a code to put in that code. And then before you put in that code, you have to get a code to put in the next code. So you have to like put in like 400 codes in order to like finally log in.
Yeah, well, if somebody was able to get the device that generates the codes, it doesn't matter how many there are.
Yeah. But like people don't realize that and just think the more codes, the more secure. So they put in like infinite codes, just make it impossible to
Well, yeah,
log into anything.
If you just have it, just keep verifying it over and over again,
Yeah, it's just like
and just
doesn't
make
make
it a
any
never-ending
difference.
loop.
Just it's just like it goes on for like an infinite amount of time. You can't log into anything ever. It's like, but it's totally
go.
secure.
We're
The fact that
we're
you
getting
can't even
vintage.
log into your account just means it's more secure. You can't even log into your own account. That's how secure it is. Hello, Nico Teen Low. Hello, everyone. How are you doing?
How are you doing, Nico?
Welcome to the stream. I think you've been here before, looks like. I think I remember someone named Nico. Or like, it just rings a bell. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, that's weird. Didn't say it. I don't know
Yeah,
why I
it
didn't
didn't
say it,
seem-
but anyway.
Nico
You
Teen
get an
Low.
explosion anyway. Thank you for the follow. You've already...
Nico rings a bell, but it could be like somebody else with Nico in their name. I don't know. I don't
Mhm.
remember. But welcome
I'm
to
new.
the
I'm
stream.
a French producer. Sorry if I don't understand. Oh, no worries.
That's
We've
okay.
got people from all over. There's actually a couple other French people who have
Yeah,
been
like
here before.
DMS Official and I forget the other guy. He was also French.
I'm hoping the audio
that was,
doesn't mess up too
in
much.
the stream.
When I turn on my keyboard, it like has to reconfigure MIDI and it messes with things.
I think the audio kind of cut off a little bit, but now I think I hear you good.
Yeah, I think it just takes a second to... Scott is French. Oh, he is? You're talking about
Oh.
a ton of?
This is Oblade Bass Utopia.
Is this the
No,
instrument
it's
that you
not the
picked
new
for this?
one.
But this is the one that you picked, right? This one you liked, or did you want to just, or you're not sure?
I
yet?
don't know. I don't remember. Like, hold on. Just stop moving things around. I don't remember. It sounds okay. I mean, but I thought it was something different. It was like what's it called?
I don't know. I didn't change anything. I just went to the
You
store.
changed something. You definitely did.
Hmm.
It was an arpeggio. I don't remember it being a bass. It was all.
Hmm.
I mean, it doesn't sound bad. Angry Man.
Yeah, I don't know what it was before. I didn't think I changed
I don't remember
anything.
either.
Just,
You
I
did change
opened...
something. It
Hmm.
was something different, definitely.
Oh, you know why? Because I was demonstrating. I said, "Oh, it's different."
Yeah.
Than making a whole song rather than just going into it and playing the sounds.
I think it might... Oh no, I changed something. crap.
Wait, it changed it from.
Flex merge number 2. Oh, okay. I added it here. Okay, these are additions. I didn't. Okay, those weren't there before. I didn't change anything in the main song.
Okay, good.
You can always remove those.
Also, we get a feedback from Nico if you want to take a listen to it. Well, let's listen to the new. Let's go to the new ones.
Yeah.
Axe. Wait, what
What's
was
it called?
Not even here to check on it. What is it called? Vintage Revival? But I don't see.
Yeah. Maybe we just need to refresh it, like close it and reopen it or something. It's like
There's
something.
Phonon. Where did it go? Oh no.
I don't remember what the name of it was. It was something Vintage Revival. Oh, there.
Oh, there it is.
Safe Samir Vintage Revival. Okay.
Age
It
Revival.
just isn't.
Okay, but it's by this guy.
Well, before we like look at all these. Hey, look, Equinox.
Oh yeah. It's kind of cool. You can actually like do chords. There's a lot less like sound design that you can do with it, but it's got like thousands of songs or presets that have a very wide range of sounds. Kind of like Nexus. Using a lot of Serum. Yeah, Serum is good too. And yeah, Vital is like the free Serum. Or is it free? I think it is free, isn't it? You can buy sample packs for it or preset packs. What? The feedback alarm didn't work again? Alright, I gotta fix the feedback alarm as well. Yeah, it's basically the same functionality as Serum, but it's free. And I really like its Shepherd's Tone wave modifier, whatever it's called. The wave warp tool or whatever. We gotta use Vital more. It's just kind of CPU hungry. CPU can handle it. I haven't had any issues with it really. I recently got a new Ryzen 7 3900X or something like that. Or, yeah, 3800X. 8 cores, whatever. So it seems to handle it pretty well. i5 3570K 4.6 gigahertz. I think your base clock speed is faster than mine. But yeah, only 4 cores. But I still think. Oh, you overclocked. Okay. I still think it should be fine. The CPU that I had before was it was an i7, but it was only the 920. It was like a Gen 1 i7. And I'd had it for like 10 years. It was overclocked to 4 gigahertz. And actually, it's still running a PC down here. It's running a web server. Yeah, it was
Which
like
I think the server is down.
no, the web server's
been
up.
down for. I mean the Minecraft server is down.
Yeah, because it crashes like within the same day that I start it. Yeah, it was a Gen 1, like when they first introduced the whole, i3, i5, i7 line of processors. That's when I got it. Like in 2012? No, not 12. Like 2008 maybe? I don't know, something like that. It was a long time ago. I think its default frequency is 2.8. And I got a cooler for it, and then I pushed it to 4 gigahertz. And it's been pretty stable. Those notes are weird.
Weird because I use the same exact notes that are in this.
Maybe that sounds weird too.
Is it? Hold on. I don't. I think like when I do all Angry Man. I think Angry Man sounded okay. Yeah, there's weirdness in it. Maybe
I don't think it's changing the instrument is going to change it.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
I don't even think that part goes with that.
Maybe it's using the second half.
Maybe. That might
Yeah,
make
because
sense.
it matches up better.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, then. I'm not sure about that.
Also, a track to listen to from Zeus Sticker Waster.
Okay. I kind of like that, like rhythmic kind of bass sound.
I just imagine like just looping like the very beginning part of this, right? So like the beginning, like you just go like just this. For like, let's just say 3 months. Just doing this. Okay, that goes on for 3 months, and then for the next 3 months, do this. Yeah, and then
Like that goes on for like
well, this is only half as long, so this would only be like a month and a half of or which is maybe just this note.
kind of liked it with that just that one note repeating itself. Like
This one. It's interesting
that's like a
because
weird. It has variety.
yeah, I think that's just built into
But
the Flex guitar.
yeah,
Like there's several different ones where if you play the same one, you can really tell that it's just repeating. But it kind of makes a rhythm though. Yeah, this one's slightly different too. I guess if you like this. Anyway,
I kind of like that. Like just like mixing it up a bunch.
after a year, you finally get to this. Actually, that wouldn't be 1 year. I mean, it'd be like if this whole thing is 3 years. Yeah, I don't know. It would just be crazy. Anyways, aren't those numbers just freaky to think about? It fascinates me. Yeah, when you look at just how big, like, space and distances and everything is, it's just kind of, it's crazy how big it is.
Kind of want to work on the song. Maybe take this and like do a bunch of like cutting and mixing up.
Oh, wait,
'Cause I
we
kinda
passed 11,000 views. So that's cool. I finished the character. I'm sending the file now. Okay, cool. How are you sending it? Just through Discord or email? Maybe after slot's gonna be. Oh wait, I don't even have the slots label going. Dang it. Is your machine still fixed?
What, my machine?
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
It worked last time, didn't it?
I think so.
So yeah, it's working.
Okay. Why are these ones like grayed out? Oh,
Which ones are grayed out? What are you talking about?
Those little short ones where like the text was grayed out for some reason.
Maybe and go to where are
I think
we at?
Justin, that guy's still here. Maybe. Maybe not. But anyway. You redeemed to do the do, so I'm finished with my red, so now I'm opening the green.
I kind of like that. And then I guess bring it back to step. I don't know.
Bring it back to step.
I did it to half step, and it was
Oh,
blank
gotcha.
last time.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Now I kind of have to cut like this the same way. Oh wait, that's the beat.
Zeus says, if you're curious, I threw a picture of my current notes of the album in the music channel on Discord. Some of that stuff is subject to change, but has all the BPMs listed. Sounds really like an interesting project. So how do you you are using FL, right? Do you have to like export it and then like speed it up and then export that and speed that up again? Like what's the process of getting to 91 million BPM? And then like keeping track of it, like okay, it was at 500 and then I made it 4 times faster, so now it's at 2000, then I take that and I speed that up. Like you gotta keep track of how many times you compress it. You know, it'd be much easier, Jimmy. I have an idea. Hold on. Instead of trying to cut that one, just copy the pattern of this and paste it onto the pattern of the other one because it's already cut. Like,
Yeah,
you
but
duplicate
I
it.
didn't.
Well,
I didn't like do the same. Look, I cut all the stuff, so I'd have to like somehow figure out what that pattern is, and then recreate it there. But I don't know if
no,
I
you
can
can
do that.
like take the one that.
No, I don't really know what you're talking about. Like,
I'm
just have this exact same pattern here too.
no, not that. Here, like, which pattern is this one? This is Flex
Flex
Piano
Piano
correct
merged.
merged.
I'm not going to copy and paste that into Flex Piano.
No, that's not what I'm saying. So you clone
Yes,
that.
you are. That's what you were saying.
You don't know what I'm saying. You even said so.
Then
You said I have
explain
no
it better.
I'm gonna mute you, Jimmy.
Well, you don't know what I'm trying to do.
You're trying to match this to this by like manually cutting this thing. Put that down there. Didn't need to move.
Well, how are you gonna like find out what the pattern is for all the cut thing?
I need to find all these where these green ones are.
Wait, you didn't you no, don't change that one. What are you doing?
No, because
You cloned it and then
I cloned
you
it to 3.
you replaced it with yours.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did, because why is it there?
Let me finish.
I don't know what you're doing. You just explained it.
So I cloned it, and so I'm taking all the original ones and I'm switching them to the cloned one, so they're exactly the same. Because that one that at the end is already cut, right?
But why did you replace them? in the first place.
So I wouldn't
Because
have to
usually when I
replace all
clone
of
something,
these.
oh,
So I cloned it, and then I replaced the original ones with the clone, and then left the original one here.
okay.
Right? So now we can just sort of... We don't need these, but I'll... Even... Actually, that was right there.
We should leave those there just to see what it sounds like. Because what you're doing might not be exactly what I'm thinking of. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Right? Because you were basically cutting these. Like, you cut this pattern, and then you cut all
Yeah.
of these to do the same thing. So what I did is I
But I
just
kinda-
copied the notes from it and just put them on this one. So now this one has both patterns
Okay.
in one pattern. And so just by pasting these in here, this is already cut. So it's already just done. Instead of having to
Okay.
figure out where you cut it and where things have to go.
I kind of want to hear what my thing was sounding like before.
That's what yours was sounding like. And then if I go here and I... Exactly the same.
It's just, that one's a little different.
Unless maybe this was just... Maybe didn't cut it in the right place.
Maybe not.
Like if these are like... Huh? Mm-hmm. Like that. Yeah, because I don't... That would go to that one. This one should go...
What are you doing?
I was just seeing where the things ended up being.
Oh, sorry, I moved the mouse.
That's alright. I think we need those, because we put everything lined up exactly the same. Like if you just go to the pattern of this one. Oh yeah, I need to go and... Why does that sound different though?
It
Or is
doesn't
that...
sound different. That's how it was.
Okay, so if you have the finger, neck, and 080s patterns, which are merged in these. Was it? Is that right?
What are you trying to do? What are you doing? Like, what are you asking? What are you asking? What are you trying to figure out?
Is this one...
Because this is
It's
2.
merge
I
3
matched.
and flex panel 2. Right? Do those two go together at all? Like...
Yes. Because they're going together.
That one. These two go together, right?
Oh, that might go with the second half. Hold on.
It doesn't... Some of it sounds a little bit weird.
No, it sounds fine. Like what I did was like I tried
Oh,
to
the
give it.
kicks.
I tried to give it a little bit of variety.
Mm.
Like I wasn't trying to make it like exactly the same as
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Because on this one, you're
Merge
using
number 3.
normal flex piano at the beginning.
This goes okay. Flex piano 2. It goes with flex guitar, and then the second half goes with flex correct merge number 3. And then
Yeah. So then, and then regular flex piano goes with the beginning of correct merge number 3, and the
why
end
was
of
there 2 flex guitar? Okay. I'm a little confused as to what this was doing.
yeah the way that we like did those is weird. It sounds weird now.
Something weird was going on with that one. Okay, Control Z, Control. Darn it! It only does it twice. I got rid of a
Control-Alt-Z.
thing. Control. Okay. Okay, then. No, don't. Maybe this is supposed to go like that. And this goes with just regular flex guitar.
I think I know what has to be done then. So, the first part is the first half of flex piano. Or, yeah, so
What are you talking about? No. Flex piano goes the whole way.
no, on merged.
Okay. Here, let me
Merge 3.
explain. Can I
Flex
can I
piano goes with the
explain?
first half. Flex piano 2 goes with the second half.
Okay.
That's how it is everywhere.
But flex piano 2
Flex piano 2, the end of flex
goes
piano
with
2
the
goes with
first.
the end of that, but the beginning goes with flex guitar, not flex piano correct merge number 3.
You have it
And the original
confusing.
flex piano goes with the beginning of flex piano correct merge number 3.
No, flex guitar. Flex piano 1. The original flex piano goes with flex guitar.
Yes, it goes with
Flex
flex
piano
guitar, but it also
correct
goes with the
merge.
beginning of flex piano correct merge 3, which isn't even a piano.
Okay.
But you need flex piano 2 for the end of it.
Okay.
And I don't think, hold on, let me see. Yeah, and it's only the end of flex piano 2. So it's like everything is just mixed up. And I don't know how that even happened. But
Well,
I
I
do
just tried to
know,
make things like harmonize.
I do know that these are not right. Those, uh-oh. Hold on. Where did it all go? Okay, I'll fix it. You know, is only that long, so it's actually the whole thing. The whole thing of original flex piano goes in there. And flex piano 2, the second half, these pieces goes at the end. Oh geez. Yeah, goes on the end there. So with those there, this pattern now sounds like this. you have that, and then when this is chopped like you have it, now it goes like. Like that. Let's see,
Hold
we've got
on.
10 minutes until the what's it called?
Slot machines?
Slot machine, yeah.
Hold on, can I do something? Maybe like cut, just so I can have it. Hmm. I have to.
Yeah, trying to find out exactly where you cut it is going to be tricky too, because it's not just like. Or is it just like that?
And then the first half of that one. That's why I was doing it this way, so I could add it in later.
That's different though.
And
On the top one, those notes change when it gets bigger. On the bottom one, they don't.
what are you talking about? Like what?
Right here,
it
see?
goes there, then it
At-
changes again.
This
Because it's
changes.
doing. Yeah,
At
this
point it
changes.
On this one, it
yeah.
doesn't change.
What do you mean it doesn't?
It changes.
Hold on, can I do something?
It
Can I do
changes
something real
here,
quick?
not
I'm not
here.
done. Can I do it? Okay, I'll do it this way then. There. And still working on it. And then it's probably like this. There. No. Because those notes change there. Like that, I think. Oops. Then it goes up. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. So it goes up to there, I think. I think it's this one. Wait, it's not changing. Ah! See that ending part. Okay. I don't like how that sounds anyway, so I'm gonna just try to do what sounds good.
I think you can do that, Snake, but I think he's trying to see like more changes over a longer period of time rather than just seeing a little tiny window of the pattern. I think.
Well, I'm trying to figure out where the bass line, because those bass notes match with the this top one.
Mm-hmm.
So when these ones change, it should harmonize. So,
Mm-hmm.
but
That's why I
then
just put the piano
that
in the top pattern,
that
because it's
doesn't work
already
right
chopped in the
there.
right places. You don't have to
Yeah,
worry
but
about it.
then it doesn't change when I want it to. I would want it to not be there at first, and then go in that time.
Mm-hmm.
Like when the beat goes around the second time.
Well, you can just make another clone of that pattern. Just make another
Then I'll
clone
have
of
to.
it,
If
and
I do
then
another clone of the pattern, that's exactly what I did, and it doesn't do the chops automatically.
well, no, but just like copy and paste the chops, and then just say yeah, just have to click on each one and just say replace with number 2.
Also, another thing is, okay, maybe I kind of want to do something because I wonder if like I want to try something. Maybe instead of like
Just delete the whole thing. When you get to the store, I'll be back. Alright, we're gonna do slot machines in 5 minutes. And then I wanted to see what I could do with your model afterwards. Maybe. So if you haven't sent it, could you send it before you go, possibly? If not, it's fine. And Pineapple Sandwiches has a new piece.
okay.
It's kind of interesting how different genres of music call music different things, right? Like classical music, call it a piece, where like electronic or EDM call it like a track, or like most like pop and country would call it like a song. I guess we call it songs too, but it's kind of interesting.
It's interchangeable, but I think like they try to like distinguish themselves so that they're not like a track sounds more modern, like track, because basically the terminology probably stems from the technology that is being used. Like a track probably is talking about like the tape deck or like a
Mm-hmm.
or like a like I can take this maybe. I just want to use like the more simple flex piano kind of thing. Copy. I don't know what it'll sound like, but paste there. Or maybe I could take.
After the slots, we can review. Sounds good, Pineapple. We've got 2 minutes.
Copy, then go into the sampler, paste, so I can like modify this to like
Justin the
maybe
Light
be
Guy
like a
is pretty
different.
close to being defeated. Should set the snapping to like step, or yeah, that might be fine. Or even that is little.
they correspond pretty well with.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't even get.
It's only playing a very few of the notes, though.
Also, hold on. I guess I don't need this here. Cut. Also, maybe have the siren too.
Mhm.
Let's see what it sounds like. It sounds like a buzz. It sounds just like a buzz, like a high-pitched wailing.
Well,
Anyway,
it
I'm
didn't
going
change when it got to this point.
No,
Like, it stayed at the same point.
I think it's because it's doing one note right here. And can I do something? Hold on. I just cut out the siren. Exit out. Can I do something, please? I don't need the siren. The siren doesn't change enough. Cut there. Maybe delay llama. It's exactly the same. Cut.
Well, because you just pasted the same pattern. So whatever instrument you paste in, it's going to sound the same.
Anyway, Majoris is first, so 10.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crap. I think it's going to get stuck again. Yep. I can predict when it's going to happen. Because, like, the chain moves too far.
Hmm.
I'm at 5. Okay. 5. I need to keep track. Okay. Five. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. And we have 5 bonus spins. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 3 more bonus spins. 3, 2, 1. All right, who's next?
That is it for the 10s. So you've got 21 singles.
All right.
1 for Majoris, and then 20 for Solid Snake. But just do one at a time.
1. I thought Justin the Light Guy did. Guess not. All right,
Oh.
there's 1.
Nope, Solid. He asked about the 100, but he didn't do any normals.
Okay. I'll just start going. All right, 3 bonus spins. 3, 2, 1. Oh,
Now 3 more.
3 more.
3, 2, 1. 3 more. Keep
That's
getting
funny.
3. 2, 1. Alright, now
Okay.
next. I don't know what number we're at. I guess you'll
16 left.
Oh, 13! We got 13. 13,
Mm-hmm.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And 3 more bonus spins. 3, 2, 1. Alright, and next. Next. Alright. 3 bonus spins. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Next. 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 Alright, 3 bonus spins. 3, 2, 1. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 bonus spins. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up. 1. And I believe 8 bonus spins again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 bonus spins again. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Okay. I'll just keep going.
Mm-hmm. There's
How many left?
9 left.
Okay. 9. Alright. 3 spins. Uno. Dos. Oh, tres. And now there's 13.
Yes, Nico, we can, after we're done with the slot machine, We will listen to your track.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. And now we have some more bonus spins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let's wait a minute. How does that work out?
3 single cherries would make 9.
Oh yeah. Okay, then we have 9. 9, 8, 8.
Oh, almost.
That's cool. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh, look at that.
Well, the bottom row is Nevada Club. That doesn't count for anything, though.
Nope.
All right, how many left?
8.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, 3 bonus spins. This is the last one.
Yeah, this is the last one.
3, 2, and 1. Bonus spin. It's nothing.
Nothing.
Oh well.
You're opening Blender?
I kind of wanted to try something real quick. Open.
Are you gonna open that weird face thing that you made last time?
Mm-mm. This one.
Oh, that's the Solid Snake thing.
This is like his
Model.
model that he made, I guess.
Yeah.
He's standing on top of a pyramid. What's this? See that line? You see what I'm talking about? This line here.
Yeah.
In edit mode? I don't want to be in edit mode. I also want to do shade smooth. Ugh, look at this. When you shade smooth, it goes weird.
Oh yeah, look at the arms. They're all mutated. Wow.
Oh, shade flat. There's definitely some. I'm not used to the controls of Blender anymore. I
Blender,
forget
yeah.
controls. Is that shift does that? Alt. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely some.
issues
I think it's
like
all.
intertwining like polygons. That's probably why the bone rigging thing didn't work. It's because there's so many like twisted intertwining polygons. It needs to be like Smoothed out.
And I think he made it. I mean, look at the legs are kind of weird looking. It's like multiple
Yeah.
legs.
Maybe that's the character. It just has multiple legs, all intertwining to create one leg.
Is this Unreal Engine? No, this is just Blender. This is what you can use to create characters that you can use in a game engine. But yeah, the geometry on this is hard to.
Yeah, this is a model that was made by
Yeah, this was
Solid
made
Snake.
by XX the Solid Snake, who was in here earlier. We're not really haven't done hardly any game design, but I think it'd be fun. Oh, look, see, there's holes. There's
Yeah.
holes in it. You can see inside.
In case you're wondering where I got my shirt, I got it at the Shrivel merch store. In case you're interested.
A little bit of self-promotion there.
No, it's not. It's just it's just, people want to know. It's for the people.
We're inside the guy.
You. That's what she said.
I don't see his rig, like his what's it called, rig?
Yeah, maybe he got rid of it because he couldn't get it to work or something. Like the skeleton.
Yeah. Figure out.
Yeah, there's that line extending from him.
And I don't know
down
what
to
that
the
line
floor.
is. I'm trying to like select it, but it won't let me select it. There's like
Maybe it's like sorry, peas at the side, and it's going down the pyramid.
it
under
could be
that
because that's going like pretty much
intersection.
right to the exact center of the world. So maybe it's like an offset.
An orientation thing.
Wee. Yes, he's always pointing at the middle.
Yeah.
No matter where I go, it's pointing at the middle. I don't know why that line is there. Like I said, I'm not an expert at Blender either. Like I'm kind of familiar with it.
Yeah, probably. I
It has
think
no lights in the scene. Let's add one.
I think with my abilities, like creative, like I like to be creative. So if I learn Blender, I think I could create some cool stuff. But
Why is
I would
the
have to
lighting not
learn
working?
Blender. Maybe it just the settings need to be changed. Like it's not bright enough or something.
It's the sun.
It's not bright enough.
How you doing, Solid Snake?
Hey, Solid Snake, we're looking at your model in Blender.
You do have a light. Where is the light? There's the light. Why is it not?
It's not emitting any light. That's weird.
Or it's just not rendering. There, in Eevee it
Oh.
renders. Why Cycle's not rendering it though?
Now you have the ultra bright sun also shining on it, I think.
No, I deleted the sun.
Or did you okay, you deleted it. You deleted the sun? How could you? Now we're all doomed. We're floating in space without a gravitational pull. Like if you just
Shades
got rid of
smooth.
this I think if they got rid of the sun, like we would still spin for a little bit, and then like
X-ray views.
start wandering throughout the universe, and then we would suffer death.
Mm-hmm.
Things would go
Yeehaw.
bad.
Doing flips.
That could be his animation. Like when he walks, he just goes back and forth.
What if we just like did like crazy dumb animations? Like this is his walking animation like this. So he's just going like this as he's walking around.
Or to the either side, like if you do go side to side.
Oh. This is how he walks.
He doesn't even bend his legs or knees or anything, and then like that's how he turns.
All the what is it? Is this called full body? Cube? Oh, that's just that. Hold on.
Yeah, his arms seem to be a bit messed up. Like there's something wrong with his arms, or have all sorts of intertwining not
Where's
pixels,
just
but
there
like
it is. That's what I wanted to do. Oh look, I randomly just chose 666 for the X rotation.
it's because you. Ugh, it's true. That's a sign. The end times are coming.
Yeah, like this could be like his walking animation. He just kind of goes like, that's how he walks.
Or it goes side to side like.
You do like a kick attack, and he goes like that.
It's just a flip.
He just flips over like completely straight.
And a punch attack, I don't know what a punch attack would be. You would just like hit with a shoulder, like just go
Or you could just be
side to side.
like a headbutt,
rotate.
just kind of go like that. Just kind of. That's an attack. Just
And
like
he could fly. He just goes like that and just flies.
he just flies around.
I think that would be kind of funny if you just did like animations like that. He just remains completely rigid in all of his animations.
That's gonna make him fly, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. When I loaded it, it didn't have the rig. Like it gave me a Python error. Well, let me just open it again. Don't save. This is the one that you sent. So it says security reasons automatic execution of Python script was disabled, but I clicked allow execution.
Or
Rig
ignore.
UI
Maybe what if
Pi. Well, I want
would
to
ignore
be able
do?
to. It's something to do with the rig. But it like the rig doesn't even show up. But yeah,
It's like
there's
a
definitely
Mardi Gras mask or something. It's like your like rosin guy persona has that like Mardi Gras mask on.
trying to remember. There was a way to like split the model by objects, I think. I don't remember. And I haven't really messed. I know you can do Python scripting. Maybe it's in scripting tab. Yeah, here's rig UI Pi. Like supposed to be like the rigging code or whatever. Python scripting. That's a lot of like they have thousands of lines. That's crazy. What is it even like doing? I don't know. But I told it to allow it to execute, so
It kind of looks like a sensor bar.
Hmm.
Like when I put it on my eyes.
click on the object, go into edit mode. Edit or
I need
normal
to
edit
clean
mode?
this,
Okay.
by the way.
I'm in edit mode. I know you can like grab points and like drag them out, like I won't do that though. Alt click will like grab. See, but it's not. There's something. There's like multiple points at this corner. Like these aren't like full loops. There's something weird going on with the geometry, but hold shift. And select multiple things like faces and edges and all that, yeah. E to extrude, I think, and then you can like make a square pop out. See? There's like multiple points there. Alright, I'm holding shift. You should probably put some of our music on in the background. That's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
I closed Winamp.
Winamp.
Just really quiet, just something in the background there.
It crushed to death.
Mm-hmm. Working on fixing it, okay. Yeah, there's definitely some weirdness in your mesh.
Is there like an automatic way to fix that though? Like the smooth function, or maybe like go into like the drawing mode?
There isn't really a way to like automatically fix it. There are
Like
things
maybe
you
you
can
could
do.
maybe you can go into like the draw function or whatever, and then like use like the smooth like modifier or like the
Let's see,
or
they
something.
do have like remesh. Maybe will do something.
What?
That doesn't make sense.
Melted him. That could be like a death animation. That could like remesh him and then like he disintegrates.
Weird. But you can like make him into blocks.
That's like the Minecraft version of Frozen Guy.
Oh, I don't want to go too high. Because then it like calculates and now it's... Oh, yeah, I went too high. Now it's thinking.
Oh no, is it gonna crash?
I hope not. But maybe. Yeah, if you just drag the mouse to the right, like, it increases it and it's like, oh, now we need to calculate for an 8 times multiplier of blocks. But it's like, I didn't want to go that high. I always forget on those because, like, it gets into, like, a lot of calculations very quickly. So it's better just, like, click on this one at a time.
Yeah.
Because now it's, like,
Oh no.
thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking about it. Like, they should have a thing where if you drag it over too far, it'll bring up a thing that's like, this might take a while, are you sure you want to do this? And then you're like, no.
Yeah.
And then it'll revert back, and then you can, like, be more careful because I just clicked and like just went, yeah, increase it, see what happens, and then it like now it's just anyway.
This song sounds a little different from what I remember. Oh, never mind. This is a different song. This is a song we made in just 2 hours.
Anyway, yeah, I was just trying to what's it called?
Oh, but your song "Be Prepared" is pretty cool. So sing that anyway.
Alright, have a good night, Scars. Thanks for coming in as
See you later,
always
Scars.
and sharing your music. So he's got vertex groups. Foot, forearm, palm, pelvis. Well, they're all like, do you have to go into edit mode maybe? Let's see, click on the object. Wait. Shift A, the armature. Okay, so click on the object, Shift A, armature. Doesn't let me select human though. Oh, see,
It's not a human. It's a solid snake.
Oh, let me delete that one. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have the what's it called? Some of the plugins or the things I need, right? That's not it, okay. Shift A. Armature. I don't have a little arrow though. I am in object mode. Yep. Maybe edit mode, Shift A.
Click on the object,
No,
shift,
'cause then
and
it's-
armature, then a human.
A rock generator, that's interesting. A round cube. That's an oxymoron. Yeah.
Well, if it's a cube has rounded edges, I could kind of see how it could be a roundish cube.
Yeah, object mode, Shift A, armature,
It's like
but
that.
it doesn't have like options. But I'm thinking it's maybe because I don't have like Rigify or whatever. Right? Right, add those. Edit preferences. Oops. Add-ons. Rig. Yeah. I just do all of these.
Why not? What does the exclamation point on Skinify rig mean? Does that mean it's not compatible or something?
It's a work in progress.
Okay.
We're gonna
Funko's Jam.
Funko's Jam. Okay, select all
That was not the way I
those.
wanted.
Just type rig and install
try that
everything,
again.
I guess. Install.
Thanks for bringing all the people, all y'all not great. Yeah, you had
Hold on.
a couple in the view, maybe 8. Hopefully
It's
your
asking me
stream was
where to
great.
install them.
Tell me how it was. Tell me how it was.
Target
Triple
path
skin, what did you
default,
produce?
yeah, okay.
Man, no gray
Sure.
goose if you don't get loose. Go follow the shrivel skin. Yo, that's Mike and Jimmy.
Oh wait, that's
I
not
grant in
these.
these wishes like Cosmo does
That's
for
like installing
Timmy.
it. Okay. So do I just check them and that's it?
Thanks for bringing all the people, all y'all not great. Yeah, you had a couple in the view, maybe 8. Hopefully your stream was great.
So just check it and then that's it, right? So just do that, that's it? That should be there? Oh, there it goes. Okay, that was easy. And human
That was not the
rig.
way I wanted.
Okay, there's the human rig.
Whenever I hear that, I keep thinking it's alerting me to do the jack slot thing.
I'm gonna move it to the right place.
It's a big human. You just have to align it and then resize it.
Well, I mean, it depends on the scale of your thing. Like, that
Yeah.
might be like, 5 feet in this world, and he's just like 2 inches tall.
Like a funky cat.
Like about there. And then just backwards, so I need to like rotate
Rotate it.
around. Or should I guess it doesn't matter. Rotate that way. And I can just make this like 180, make it exact. Go to edit mode, right, to delete that. And then delete the ears. Don't need ears. And then I think, if I remember from the tutorial, it said to delete like some fingers, because you don't need 5. You can like delete like
Probably delete the whole hand because he doesn't really have hands. Really, the model. I don't know if he does or not. Like, he could probably just get away with like having the ability just to move the whole thing.
Oops. Click and hold H to hide stuff in your way, and H or Alt H to unhide. Okay. If you hold H, oops, Alt H is that. Wait. Click and hold H to hide stuff. Oh, I wanted to hide like. Oops. Hide those, and then I can just like say, well, I want to select all the hand. I'll just delete those fingers. You don't need. I don't know how detailed your hands on this are. It's
Not really detailed at all.
You're probably even like. I don't know. It's funny, but. Oops.
Just his middle finger.
Ugh. That's not what I meant to do at all. Delete. Yeah, just a middle finger.
Constantly flipping you off.
I don't know.
The very tip also still selected.
Yeah, I think that's. Oops. Yeah. There. Okay. I've kind of got a. Really getting these aligned. Got the feet aligned. Shoulders not quite. Yeah, kind of about there is where it lines up, yeah? Okay, so now... So now how does it go? Okay, select both of them.
Sunglasses emoji.
Right click. Hold on. Right click. So many different like empty groups with automatic weights, with envelope weights. Phone. Follow path. Oh, control P. Okay. Control P.
Also, maybe you should move the arms so that they're aligned with the arms of the guy. The Razin guy.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're sticking out of the body.
Yeah. Have the object keep transform without inverse vertex or vertex triangle. I don't see weights on here. Unless maybe I just select them in the other order, like make this the main object. There we go, with automatic weights, right? You have to generate the rig first. Okay. It's been clicked.
I think you need to move the bones to align with the arms. Or move the arms to align with the bones.
Click the rig, then go to the wrench to generate this one.
I think you have the pyramid selected in the background.
Oh,
Not sure.
right.
Yeah, there.
The wrench or the bone? Bendy bones. That's funny.
Ding! Bugga-ding, bugga-ding, bugga-ding.
Isn't the closest thing I see to a wrench, but I think it's a bone. Unless you're talking about this one. Select this, then go to the wrench. Armature. Object. Set to meta rig. Is that what this is? This is meta rig, okay. Yes. See, I've never done this before, so it's like... See, it looks like these are already set up, but I'm not sure what or how they got created. There's a YouTube video.
Oh man, I was grooving to the song without a head.
Okay, I'm gonna put this to the side so I can watch it and see this here. Oops, I just
Hi guys, welcome to the channel. In this video, we will be rigging a human character with Blender's built-in add-on Rigify. This add-on allows you to not only pose your character like this, but also animate it for cinematics and games. In this tutorial, you will learn how to add the human armature, generate the animation rig, and connect it to your
Alright,
character.
let's see.
We will type rig in the search menu. You can press Alt-Z
Okay, so they're lining it up.
from the default 1. To make it match our model, let's reset the transforms by pressing Ctrl A and then selecting Clear Transforms.
No, that's probably... Wait, clear? Oh, all transforms. There you go. Just to make it proper scale. Okay, that's fine.
When the scale transform of the armature is different than that of the model you connect it to, it creates an issue when you go to generate the rig, as we'll go over later. Okay, now we're ready to start positioning the armature so that it better lines up with our character. Select the armature and tab into Edit Mode. Make sure to press the X Symmetry button in the top right corner to make things a little easier and more uniform. Now it's just a matter of lining the bones up with the model. I'm going to press 1.
Alright, let me see. What did he just do?
Make sure to press the...
Yes, go to front view. Select the armature, go to edit mode, I think he said. Where is that little symmetry on? And he's also in like some kind of X-ray mode, I think. Like that, I guess, so you can see it better.
X Symmetry button in the top right corner to make things a little easier and more uniform.
Go to track feedback
Now
from
it's just
Nico
a matter of
Kinglow.
lining the bones up with the model. I'm going to press 1 on the numpad to start in front.
Oh, cool. A
orthographic
rock
view.
track.
A really
Sorry for your ears.
good
LOL.
resource for rigging, especially with respect to Rigify.
We could say the same thing about our music.
Let's see, so there...
But he still has that kind of trip
not what
rap,
I wanna
trippy
be.
rap kind of sound.
No, I don't want to spin it. I want to be... There you go, that's how I just move it. And I'm in mirror mode. Should be able to... What? What did I do?
What?
That's a
You
giant
made
leg.
a giant leg.
Undo that.
Whoops.
I just wanted to move. Yeah, what?
What? It just like makes a giant leg.
Not many other
Why?
giant.
Why does it do that? It's so weird. And it always goes that one direction.
Hmm.
It's kind of how like what my bones look like.
If I mirror it, that's what causes weirdness. Huh. Let's see if I rotate, if it actually like...
What? Why?
It won't even let me rotate like what I would expect it to do. Like if these are like in a hierarchy, right? As you rotate this one, all of these should rotate with it,
Yeah.
right? And then if you rotate this one, then everything beyond here should rotate with it, and then this one is like just the hand. But everything
Yeah.
should go with it, but it's like it's not moving. Like I can move it, but it's not moving in the way
You have
that
to
it
move
should.
each individual thing. And it grows too. It doesn't just...
Well, it grows based on length. That's all it is.
Oh, okay.
The size of it doesn't matter to the model exactly. But anyway, maybe I'll just...
You have to go into pose mode, apparently. There's a different mode for it. Pose mode. There. That should
Okay.
probably do more like what you're expecting it to do. Yeah,
Okay, so that like
there it goes.
rotates the arm. So do I use pose mode to move these, or am I supposed to use... Oh, let me go back a little bit in the tutorial.
Now it's just a matter of lining the bones up with the model. I'm going to press 1 on the numpad to start in front orthographic view. A really good resource for rigging, especially with respect to
Oh, no,
Rigify,
he's using
is the channel
normal edit
The
mode.
Lollipop Man. He has a ton of great videos on working.
But yeah, he's like... No, not pose. Edit. And grab... No, it just does weird. What? Oh, you know, maybe...
Maybe it's just the way the model is, like it's like kind of messed up, like as far as all the
Wait, this is X.
weirdness goes.
It's mirroring this way, not this way. I need to rotate the whole thing. Object mode. Both of those. Oh, and why is it the origin is way down there too? So he rotates. This is rotating him around because your origin is at. That's why it's doing that, because the origin is in the middle. That's why. Hold on. What are the commands for doing origin?
I bet you there's a guy who's like really good at Blender and he's like cringing at like, no, you're supposed to do this. It's so easy.
There you go. Set origin.
What are you doing?
Origin to geometry. But then it's still doing that. But now he rotates around that point, so... I select both of these guys. Oh, but wait, but that is still... That's still around there. What? Oh, this one's origin is there too.
That's probably why it was, yeah, it's like another reason why it was doing weird. Not just because it wasn't oriented the wrong way, it was just also that method of orientation was making it do weird as well.
I'll move it from there to up there. So, okay, well let's select both of these. Yeah, and now when you select both of them, okay, yeah, it rotates from there. Hold on. Oh, well now they're linked. How do I reset the origin of the rig?
You don't. You have to just accept it the way it is. Deal with it.
Because if this is selected, I can right click and I have origins, right? Like, I can set the origin to whatever. But when I select the rig, oh, there's like a trackball, and he's like flying around. You can fly. I don't want to do that. On it in object mode and move it. Well, that's the thing, if I try and move it, it moves the whole thing.
See that orange dot in the middle? Maybe you can move that. No, I mean like see that orange little tiny orange dot?
This one?
Maybe you can somehow like move that around.
That's what I'm doing. That's what this does. This moves it.
Yeah, but like move it independently by itself. Like
No, it's the origin. If you move the
Oh.
origin, the object that it's the origin of moves.
yeah, I'm what I'm thinking of is
That needs to be off. I wanna
you should be
select-
able to like just move that dot though. Independently of the figure and just like move it under him, you know what I mean?
This is still being weird. Hold on. Is there... That moves everything. What is going on?
You should be able to move the object independently of the center so that the center doesn't move. You can just move it so it's in the center. Like that, yeah. But then you try to do that with the model and it doesn't seem to work.
Mm-hmm. They're right in the
It
middle.
just moves
Well,
the center.
kind of. Okay, so that's kind of... I've never worked with bones and rigging, so I'm kind of like... What is going on? Object mode. Okay, this guy.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
That's what I wanted it to do. And what you wanted it to do. What everybody wanted it to do.
Yeah, once you, like, know kind of what it's doing and how to do the things, then it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I just have to do this. But if you don't know what those things are, then you're like, what even am I doing?
That's how I am in everyday life all the time.
That's everything to you is like, what am I even doing? I have no idea what's going on.
It's like when I'm walking, I'm like, what even is this? Moving one leg independently? Shouldn't it just be an automatic process? I have to always think about each step that I'm taking. Then you're like, well, it is an automatic process for most people. Because like, but it doesn't make sense.
Now I should be able to just go like this and go, "Whoop," that's what I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do.
That
Turn
entire process was just to have it rotate correctly.
Angle is going to be, I guess 90 would be a better way. And then can I like say transform? No, I don't want to. Now what happens if I go into edit mode? Turn on that. Hey, look at him dance. Yeah, it's because I was mirroring it across the green axis down here.
Yeah.
But it was turned this way, so it's trying to mirror it against like
It's like growing
this
really
way,
huge.
and I'm moving it side to side, so it's just like. Yeah, so put it on X. I want to see through him. Then I can just like move these like to here. Move these all kind of like that.
Probably don't
Oops.
even need that many connections on that. Probably just get away with
Yeah. Like that is kind of long, isn't it?
yeah.
Oops. Are these? These aren't really connected. I'm not sure how the whole armatures.
You could probably just delete them all, honestly.
Maybe just like the end bits. Like the N3 maybe? Just kind of do that.
Yeah.
Does that delete them on both sides? Yeah, it does. They're not quite exactly lined up. But it could just also be...
Yeah, the arms themselves are not perfectly symmetrical.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty close though. Like, pretty close. You think that's good?
The one, like the skeleton, the arms are kind of jutting out of the back.
Oh,
They need to be moved forward, I think.
right. Oops. I think the whole thing is like on
The pose is slightly hunched forward, like a little bit, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like leaned back and hunched forward. Kind of like my normal pose. That's how I am. I'm always like this is my relaxed pose.
It
Hey,
doesn't...
enlightened fire.
Oh yeah,
How
Enlightened
is
Fire,
it
how's it
going?
going? Going good. We're working on a 3D modeling thing. Not sure exactly what's gonna turn into. Trying to...
Yeah, I'm a little hunchbacked. This is like how I am relaxed.
Alright, I
And
think
like
this guy is actually...
always looks like I'm have my head
Super
jutted
tiny, okay.
forward. Whenever I look at myself, like outside of like
John Green. I'm not John Green.
I'm
Or,
James.
oh no, they probably think you look like John Green.
Oh.
Jimmy
But anyway,
Green.
like whenever I look at
Rigify.
myself,
It's pretty
like
funny,
pictures
too.
of myself,
I'll put a link in the description.
I feel like my head is it looks like it's jutted forward
It's a good idea
little
to move
bit.
the...
Like this is an exaggerated pose of what it looks like to me.
Alright, I'm just going through the video to see where the next piece is. And this guy's like modeling like all of the thumb and like getting every single finger like lined up exactly right.
things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna select the legs and hips and spine. And
He's doing a lot of stuff. We are doing feedback, yes.
in here, if all went
there's...
well,
okay,
you
let me
should see. It's time
Here's-
to generate the rigs.
Yeah, here's
Somebody
the part I
did
was
mention
waiting
I
for.
look like John Green.
So we can move things around.
He does kind of look
Oh.
like me.
Alright, I'm trying to just figure out what I need to do to make this piece work.
Like Edward Snowden.
Okay, with the bones aligned with our model, it's time to generate the rig so we can move things around.
Okay, generating rig. Oh, I hit play on this. I don't want to play this. Go back to the beginning.
On the right side panel, click the Generate Rig button.
Okay, so I need to select this one. He's in this one. But where's Rigify buttons? No. It's under this. Mine doesn't have it. I don't have. Maybe I have to select it. Do I have to select it first? I think I have to select it. That makes sense. Maybe you have to be in object mode. Select it. That's still not there. What? Oh, hold on one sec. I'll be right back. Work on the song, Joey.
Okay. Do a Hmm. Maybe do a thing like in the mixer. What is this instrument? Finger neck hum. Maybe add a. Oh, hey, there's a track feedback. I will once Mike gets back, we will get to that. Anyway, thank you for the share. Triggergate.
Alright, I'm back. And it looks like Enlightened Fire has a track feedback as well.
I don't know. I'm like, I put the trigger gate, but we can mute that for now. I mean, it's not.
Well, I found the button.
Whatever,
It's here.
whatever sounds the coolest to you. That's my advice to any producer. Just like, go with whatever sounds the coolest to you.
turn it again. I just want to set it to 0, actually. Oh, wait. 90? Wait, why did it... Hold on.
You changed it like proportional or something.
Rotate it 90. Can I go into the actual just properties of it? Okay, oh, Z is 180, so I want this to actually just be 0. Okay, so face that way. Everything is 0. Okay. Yeah, go to object mode, select this one, then I have the button. Okay. But then it makes an error.
Probably because of
BPY
like
prompt collection key org nose not found.
maybe it's because there's so many like errors with the model itself. Like there's so many like holes and stuff.
Hmm.
Like the arm is all messed up. Like the model needs to be cleaned up a bit. Then like you can probably rig it with the skeleton.
If all went well, you should see something like this. If so, you can skip ahead to the Attach Model to Rig chapter.
I mean, it kind of looks like I don't have as many arrows as they have. But it looks kind of like it.
If not, I'll quickly go over some common
you're
issues
doing the
I faced when
animation.
trying to generate the rig. The first common issue has to do with scale. If you forget to clear the scale transform of your armature after you scale it to fit your model, you'll probably have a scale transform like this.
Let me see. I think everything was scaled properly. Yeah, scale is 1. And this guy... Oh, scale is not 1. Maybe that's part of the issue. Hold on, let me undo. Okay. This guy. Wait, I know. Control A. Reset all transforms. Now if you go to this. Okay, now his scale is 1. And the rig scale is 1. Okay. Well that, I mean, I might still get the nose error, but yeah, it still doesn't give me all the arrows that they have. But I don't know if that really matters. Maybe it does. I don't
When you go to generate the rig, it will generate, which is great. But you'll see that it is quite small and doesn't line up with the model at all. This can make posing and animating a little more difficult than it needs to be.
know.
To fix
was the
this,
right
just
size
undo the
anyway,
rig
but-
generation with Control Z. Select the
Oh well,
armature
it's-
again and press
at least it
Control A
matches.
to clear transforms. Then generate the rig again and it should be the correct size. The second common issue has to do with disjoint bones. If you accidentally shift a bone out of alignment with its parent, when you go to generate the rig, you will get an error like this. Here it says bone spine.004 is disjoint. So tabbing into edit mode, you can see here spine.004 is out of alignment with spine.003, the neck. These two bones should overlap exactly for the rig to generate. To fix this, select one end of the bone, press Shift S and select 2 selected to move the 3D cursor to the end of the bone. Now select the end of the other bone, and then up in the armature menu, select Snap Selection to Cursor. Now when you go to generate the rig, it should work.
Interesting. I wonder if that's has something to do with why it didn't work right. But it said it was for the nose, but we deleted the nose. What's up, Jake? How you doing?
Jake Matters. Good
Doing
day,
well.
I'm doing
Good.
well.
Good. It's almost 1 a.m. in the past for you. So this is like we're messing
We're
around
doing
in
some Blender stuff.
Blender stuff. Yeah,
Well, Mike is doing Blender stuff. I'm kind of just watching.
we're kind of I don't know. I thought maybe game design would be interesting, and then Solid Snake is in here. He made the model, and we're trying to rig it for like animation and stuff. So yeah, watching tutorials. Things aren't working exactly right, but
I feel
You
like
know.
I like the idea of the simplistic animation style of him, like just moving his entire body
yeah.
and just remaining rigid.
He's like, attack. Oh, that's just that. Poo, 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 poo. It should like move the whole thing, but it's only moving his bones. It's like now he's like a skeleton.
Funny. Like that's how he walks. His bones just extrude out of his body and just walk while his body remains rigid.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna
I
download
haven't really
Unreal
decided
5?
on an engine. I downloaded Unity, and have been messing around with that a little bit. I've heard Unity is a little easier to learn, but that Unreal looks better out of the box. So I don't know.
It could be like also there's like other things where you can use to like make games.
The third
we
common
could
issue has to
probably-
do with the face bones. If you delete the face bones like we did earlier, but forget to delete the face bone hiding in the head bone, you'll get an error saying something like ORG nose not found.
That's what we're
To
getting.
fix this, just do as we did before. Select the armature, tab.
Hold on, let me see if I can fix that issue. Okay. Nope, select the armature. Tab. And edit, I think is what he's gonna say.
Into edit mode, toggle X-ray mode, select the bone called face hiding in the head bone here, and delete it.
Oh, there's a bone hiding inside of another bone.
Yeah, there's two bones right there.
Face.
Is that the
Delete.
face bone?
Delete. Yeah.
Now you should be able to rig it without the error.
Alright, Jake. Thanks for lurking. Have
Gaying. Gaming. No, that I meant gaming, not gaying.
Have fun gaming.
Okay, so with our rig generated, to
If we had more people in the chat, maybe like we could do like I don't know.
Hey, there
A
we
model
go. Look at
thing.
that. That's what it's supposed to look like.
Cool. Oh yeah, you know it's a cool website. You can look at 3D models. It's called Sketchfab.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just go
attach
on
it
there
to
and
the
look
model
at
so we can
models,
move it.
and I think
select all the
there's
components of
some
your
that you
model
can
first.
actually buy or like download, and then you can like edit them with Blender if you want.
Let's see. Made the change, we might recommend it, and it sounds better. Thanks. That was pretty quick. You're welcome, Enlightened Fire. That was mostly Jimmy's
Thank you.
suggestion.
Thank you. Oh, that's pretty cool. You already did it. Awesome.
think the only geometry is this full body, right? Like, is that the only geometry that is in it? Because this is the rig. The plane is hidden. There's a camera. That's that. Oh wait, is there 2 rigs? Oh, that's my thing, and then this is the actual one now. Okay, so it's just this one. I'm just seeing how he says attach it, so.
Then, shift select the rig last.
Okay, then select the rig. Wait, this one, shift select. There we go. Okay.
Then press Ctrl P.
How do you two get your cams on the same stream?
Well,
Discord. See?
we use Discord, and then I use whoa. I use
So just a video call on
Parsec.
Discord.
to like
And then I just kind of put him just barely off screen. And then I just capture the Discord window. That's basically all it is. I'm sure there's some solution maybe where he can like send a video feed directly, but I don't know. This has been working just fine for us. We used to use
sorry
when we first started streaming, we were going to use what was it? Zoom. I think we were trying to use Zoom calls, but for some reason OBS wouldn't capture the Zoom window.
yeah, it was frozen or something like that.
It was just black.
Yeah.
And so I was like, I think we found Cisco WebEx.
Yeah. But that
and
had
that
a lot of
worked.
delay.
It was delayed. And it worked. And that was like during COVID when everything was free. Like they made it free for a while. And then they were like, yeah, you're gonna have to pay if you want to keep using it. And
oh yeah.
yeah, and then somebody just recommended, just said, just do a video call on Discord, and we did, and it seems to work pretty well. That's why we've been doing it for the past like year almost now.
Yeah. Also, another thing, we used to use TeamViewer for like
Yeah, for remote control, we used to use TeamViewer, but after using it for like 5 hours a day, 3 days a week, they basically said you can't use it for free anymore because this does not look like personal use. It looks like business use.
Yeah.
And you have to pay for it. So
it costs like $100 or something. Or like, nah.
Yeah. Or we could use it for like 10 minutes at a time, and then it would kick him off. And we have to wait 10 minutes before he could reconnect. So we're like, this is not going to work.
Which is really annoying, yeah.
And so we found Parsec. So that's what we use for remote control, so we can both work on the same PC. And I think you've asked about that before, so yeah, so Parsec for control, Discord for video, and then I actually run the stream from my PC, and he's just remote. But
yeah, it's a good way to like do 2 people on the stream at once. I'm like, I wonder why more people don't do it that way. Like, it's like, I feel like it would be a really good for like collabs and like group streams, you know? So like multiple people are all on the same stream, you know?
Mm-hmm. I did have a crazy idea. Just invite everybody to have control of FL Studio. Because with Parsec, you can limit it to only certain applications. So I'd just have like Solid Snake and Squidlum. If you want to play along, Jake, you can come in too.
And have
Pitiful
like
Little
Major
Man,
Pecan, Pitiful Little Man.
All these people.
And have them all.
And say, here you go, you guys, you all have control of my FL Studio. It'd be like 5 or 6 people fighting to have control of the mouse and make a song, and
Yeah,
just see what happens.
that'd be hilarious. And also, like, have everybody's webcam on all at the same time. We can
Yeah,
be all in the
everybody's, like-
same chat.
Like around the whole frame of the window. Oh, that's right. You're an Ableton
Yeah.
Ableton
You could-
man.
Well, this would be a good way to like get acquainted with FL Studio.
Well, you could come in and just mess people up. Just like click on things at random. Like, what is this?
Or
do?
you can like, yeah, you can
I don't
click
know.
on
It
something.
it
just to
may
see
be
what it
just
does.
like kind of like a fun stream. Like, I don't think it would actually make anything worthwhile, but it might be fun
That'd
to
be
try and
hilarious
take
if-
what happens and try and make it into something.
That'd be kind of cool if like
I don't know.
actually they team up and like start working together and actually make something really cool.
Mm-hmm. I can just imagine like
I can
6
imagine like
people
everybody being,
around
"Hey,
looking
it's my turn!
outside.
It's my turn! I have an idea! I have an idea!" You know, everybody's all
Everybody's
like, "Hey,
just
can I do something?
talking over
I
each
have an
other.
idea."
It would just be a whole stream of can I
Can I do this? Can I please? I want to do that.
And then
Whoever has control of the
automatic
mouse first, like just controls it throughout the entire.
I'm gonna leave out
screen
the hair braid right now, as we'll
by constantly moving the
Oh,
mouse
so
at
this
all
is
times.
the area where I need to do the this is the control P with automatic weights. Okay, that's what links it to it. Got it.
rig that in another video. Now, let's go up to the top left and switch to pose mode.
Looks
Now
like
you
a
can
happy
select all of
face.
these different colored handles to control your character. These yellow handles control the middle part of the body, the torso,
A happy face with a cowboy hat on.
shoulders,
Boing,
hips.
boing, boing, boing.
and head.
So I think I don't wanna play it.
These
I wanna
red-
stop this.
Boing,
Object, I wanna
boing, boing,
deselect
boing.
it. Go back into pose. Maybe turn off. Oops, I want those on. How do I? Nope. So many like controls. That's the neck.
Boing, 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 boing. He's like, nah, I told you so. I told you so.
It's pretty funny.
What did I tell you would happen? Exactly what happened. I told you so.
That's funny.
What I tell you
See,
what
there's
would
like
happen?
this can like
Exactly. That could be like a funny dance. He's just moving his like torso around.
yeah. Some of these are
Whoa.
doing weird things. It's hard to like. What do the gears do? Do the gears like rotate? Move. Probably in the rotate one. Right, that's how you like.
I don't know what's happening. Moving forward. He's very flexible.
Oh man.
And then his cape moves independently of his body. Wee. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Oh jeez.
A boing,
Oh.
boing, 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 boing.
That's pretty funny. I bet you can like hold on. Can you grab his feet and like yeah, you can like bend his knees and move his feet around. You just gotta be careful because you can like
Mess
move him
things
too
up.
far.
I believe I can fly. You can do like a keyframe, and then like move them forward, and like you have to move everything forward at the same time. It'll be hard to make a make a good animation. Oh, shaking those hips, shaking those hips. You could do a music video for its dancing time. It is dancing time, and have them just go like that.
Oh man.
Make some hilarious animations with this. Do you want to drop it into Unity?
I mean, does it like take these rigs into consideration? How does
We should try to make like a walking animation or something. It'd be very hard because you have to move each individual part and like move it along with the legs.
they have a pose library? Is there a maybe not.
motion
Motion
paths.
paths.
It was kind of it was they made it easy in like Poser to do walking animations,
Mm-hmm.
and you can make really funny, ridiculous pose like walking animations in Poser.
Yeah, they had like a walking animation like editor where you could like
Yeah, and you can make things super like exaggerated. It was hilarious.
yeah, so his hand is kind of like attached
Connected
to his
with the
cape.
rest of his body. It's like connected to it. It's like when you move the hand, it like stretches a lot of the body with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like those are kind of. Is there a way after it's made to like edit which polygons go to which things?
You can move his chest. You can like do that like chest thing where like he like moves his.
Oh, like
I would show you, but you can't do that on stream. You can't expose your chest. You might be able to see the Twitch stream thing twitching.
it's interesting. I've never really messed with posing before, so it's like it's gonna just move the whole, yeah, the whole guy. Oh, there's a skeleton. Oh, I guess that's just
The shadow of the skeleton.
or because I think see it says here's the meta rig, but then the rig is like there. Animation pose.
I was
Bone
wondering if I
groups.
could buy from the store. Well, we got a hole on. Buy from the store for like bottles for Blender, or buy from the merch store for like a T-shirt.
I wouldn't buy anything from this because I know they have like add-ons for Blender, or yeah, that you can buy, but like I don't know if you want to do that yet until you like figure out more about it, you know what I mean? How do you just like, oh, I guess because his feet are stuck to the ground.
He can move his feet though, like you lifted the feet before.
I know. I just need to like this, and I can like move his foot up.
You can make that one keyframe right there. A really weird animation. It'd be hilarious if we made like a really quick, shitty walk animation. Just have to move the rest of the body with the legs. So the legs move first, then the rest of the body follows.
We could do that first. Like if we just get, I guess we can move them wherever now. Like I don't think this is really. I think this is something separate. Like if I go to object mode, like this is just the meta rig. I don't think I even need it anymore. I can just hide it, I guess.
Okay.
But see, this is still the origin of this one, so you can. That's how he moves that way. I want to put him back. Right in the middle.
I believe I can die. I believe I can be buried underground. Spread my wings and fall to the ground. Splatter into a million pieces. I believe I can die. I believe
turn
I
on
can be
auto
buried
keying.
6 feet underground.
I'm gonna try something. Create a keyframe here. I think if you just got a keyframe, we'll go like maybe like 1 step per second, you know.
Yeah.
We'll go like 2 seconds to step 1, 2. Or if you're starting together, I guess you don't really. If it's a looping animation, you wouldn't start together, but
Yeah, but the thing is that you need to have like the legs moving and stuff. So like it's just gonna slide back and
well,
forth.
that's just to get it started.
Okay.
Oh, it's at 30 frames a second, so I want to move this back to 60. Oh, it moved them both. Hold on. Just this one moved back to 60. Now, in 2 seconds, he should move from here to here. Okay, he's moved. Good.
So in the center frame at 30, maybe have him like have his.
You only need 18 for a walking animation. Why 18? That's only 9 frames to like. That's not very many.
It was quick, you know.
18, I guess. Can I zoom in on this? Yeah, I can. Okay. Goes like that. So he needs to take 2 steps in that time. Hmm.
So maybe like lift the leg up like right here, and then put it down, lift the other leg up.
What is this one's
Like
position?
move it forward just a little
It's
bit.
all 0. That's okay, that's the whole thing. That's not what I want. I want to select just this foot. What is that actually like? It's not changing
Maybe
on the
like move-
transform.
No, but this you're edit. Are you editing like the keyframe or?
It's auto keyframing is on, so if I go here and then move this back like that, that should be pretty close to.
Yeah.
Except it's like adding like a bunch of smoothing to it.
What do you mean smoothing?
It's not like linear.
So
So it
you
makes
want
it makes
be
it
a
do all.
smooth animation.
Well, yeah, but it's like, see how it's like sliding around, like.
Yeah, that's because it needs to be like, because at that point it's already it's already supposed to be moved to a certain section of the, so you need to have it. Yeah.
Yeah, but see where, let's see, where is it?
Because it's trying to like get to a certain point at a certain amount of time. So if
I
you don't
know
have
that.
enough movement, it slides. So it
No, but
doesn't
see
take
where-
very long to get.
Let's see, if that's only there, if I go to frame 5, I guess it's about there, right? So frame 0, frame 5, his foot is in the same place, right?
Hmm.
So what I would expect it to do, if it's here on frame 0 and it's there on frame 5, it shouldn't move back that far. Like, see how it's like it moves back and then forward again?
Then you have to like
I need to
go to that keyframe and move it forward.
No, then it's gonna like just do it twice.
Then go back and move it forward again.
I'm not gonna do that for every single frame, because that's what you're gonna end up having to do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you'll have to do, because
No, you
otherwise it'll just go switch back and forth.
It's because it's automatically like trying to interpolate with like Bezier curves between one frame to the next, so it makes it move like that.
That's what keyframes do. It's like it's trying to like animate it
there's
between
different
the keyframes.
ways. There's different ways of doing it.
Well, you can't change it because
Yes,
you
you
can't
can,
find it
Joey.
immediately. So no, well they should make
I'm
it
gonna
so
mute
it's
you,
easier
Joey.
to find. They should make it easier to find. It's their fault.
View. On the dope sheet, I know that. I just don't know where it is. Keyframe type. Extreme.
Moving hold, maybe. Interpolation mode.
There we go. See, it's automatic ease in, ease out. Interpolation mode linear. Okay, that's what I want. So these linear. Did it?
Still slides. Still moves back and slides.
Go to the video. Let's see what this video is. And you said at 10:27.
Set up your base pose in the start and copy it over to the end. For the center pose, you want the exact opposite pose. So what you can do is select the start frame, press Ctrl C, and then go to the middle and press Ctrl Shift V to paste a mirror keyframe. Now just create some in-between poses where the feet are on the ground and play with the arms and head a little bit to make it more dynamic. And now we have a seamless run. Lastly, we'll add the jumping animation by making him as small as possible.
Okay, so you don't even have to make him move like that. That's kind of-
He's like skating.
That is funny. He just goes. Nice.
And then like the next one could be like the other leg.
But I think I can just like, if I just delete those keyframes, now he just goes, yeah, he just slides like that. Okay. Wait, how do I, where are my other keyframes?
Like
Oh, I do the in pose mode, I guess. This thing?
yeah, I thought you made like
Why is he,
15
why is he
frames,
still doing
and
that?
then
Oh, there they are. Delete those. I don't need them. Delete. Oh, X. Delete keyframes. Now he should not move. Okay. Very good. So this video shows you kind of how to make a running animation.
Is over, and now it's time to have some fun with the animations.
How did he get into that mode? What is he in? Because his looks different, like it doesn't have all these little controls. Unless this is
Maybe,
part of like a
like a-
Rigify.
maybe he has like a different version, like he like bought like some sort of pro, make a pro version or something.
Yeah, because his is different. Like this way, if you go like this, you can move like the arm, but that doesn't. That looks really weird.
Yeah, it's because like the model itself like has
Yeah, I think because
so much.
the mesh has some. The mesh itself
Tangling.
has some issues, but. Anyway, let's see what he says.
I like to just create all the different animations on my timeline and then split them up later in Unity. For this example, I will create 3 animations: an idle loop, a running animation, and a jump. Start by limiting your timeline to however long you want the animation to take, and go into pose mode. Select all the bones and right click and add a keyframe for all the bones.
But see, he's like, see, look what he's doing. He's got like the actual bones. Can you? Let's see, Alt H to unhide. What is that?
Purple thing or magenta.
I don't know what this is.
Don't know what.
Front human.
That's a human.
Oh, these were like your references, right? Like your reference images that you could like create your model with by looking like at the side and then look at the front.
Yeah.
Maybe, oh, I probably don't, it's probably supposed to be textured, but I don't have the files for it.
Yeah.
So it's just, yeah, side body HJPEG, like I don't have that, so it's just showing it as pink. Okay, I get it. I know what those are. Hide. Gonna hide that. And hide that. Or just delete them. Yeah, I guess I could just delete them. So if I select this one, yeah, but it doesn't. I don't know why his looks different than ours. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't need that.
Don't worry about that and try to see. You can probably work with what you've got. You know what I mean? Like, just follow what he does, and you could probably do the same stuff, even though it looks different.
Hmm.
Doesn't matter if it's exactly the same. Just try to follow what he does, and maybe you'll be able to do it,
Right.
even though it's different
There it is.
looking. It's just aesthetics.
Yeah, but it's the whole thing is like different because like
Then turn on the record feature and go to frame 1. You can now move your character into the pose you want, and when you're happy, select them all again and set a keyframe for all the bones you didn't move. Copy the keyframe over to the end of the clip, go to the middle of the timeline and start tweaking the body to make it look like he's breathing in. And ta-da! You have an idle animation. Do the same thing for the running animation.
So how did this guy create his armature? UV unwrapping, modeling. Don't need texturing. Animation, wait. Oh, I thought I was here in the video. That's why I was like, what?
Is to use as few bones as possible, so just delete all the bones you don't need. Bones and move and rotate them in place. When you're happy with the positioning of the bones, select the mesh, then shift select the rig and press Ctrl P to parent the mesh to the bones with automatic weights. If you did it right, your character should now be linked to the rig. Go into the
So the whole rigify thing you don't have to do then? Or what?
Guess not. You just have to parent the
bones and move and rotate them
bones with the character, and then just put the automatic weights on it.
in place. When you're happy with the positioning of the bones, select the mesh, then shift select the rig and press Ctrl P to parent the mesh to the bones with automatic weights. If you did it right, your character should now be linked to the rig. Go into the pose mode and test it out.
Okay. So the other
But
person that said you have to do all this other thing, is that not even necessary then? Or I don't know. I don't know. There's just so much, like there's like different ways to do things,
This is
I guess.
just, yeah, this is probably just a different way to do the same thing.
But this
Although
way
it
seems
seems
much more
easier-
complicated.
Yeah.
Like there's like all these different things, which you can still go into pose mode and do it. I think, where's pose mode even? Oh, I need to select that. See, because on the other guy, you could just like click on his arm and move it, and it'll move the whole arm.
Yeah,
But
this is
here-
probably just a more complex way of doing it. Like, you could do more stuff this way, like
this. But the only way to
Yeah.
move his arm is to like move his hand. Then it does like that kind of a weirdness. Hmm.
Thanks for the 20 bits, Solid Snake.
Thank you for the 20 bits. Oh, see, it's acting like weird. You go to edit mode and then it's back to normal. Pose mode and then he's all weird. So you're not actually like doing anything bad to the mesh. Like you could do all this kind of stuff, but it's still like there. It's just like posing it weirdly. And object mode is... Oh, is object mode being changed? I don't know. Modifiers. Wait, it's got 2 rigs? Vertex
Maybe
groups.
you
Is this
accidentally
create
made a
these?
rig and like forgot to delete it or something.
Yeah, he's got like duplicates of everything too, because there's like... Here's like middle O2, all these DEFs, and then it has just regular middle O1, middle O2, left, right.
He explains you can turn the stretch off.
Oh, you can turn stretching off.
there are any parts that move a little weird, you can always tweak the bones in edit mode. And if there are parts on the mesh that move too much or not enough, you can select your rig first and then your mesh as well and go into the weight paint mode. Here you can tweak the amount of influence each bone has over a certain polygon. The redder the point, the more it is influenced by the selected bone. You can check by shift selecting a certain bone. Be sure to turn auto normalize to make sure every point has a total influence of 1. Lower the weight of your brush and click on the points you want to be influenced more. We're almost done. The hard part is over and now it's time to have some fun with the animations. I like to just create all the different animations on my timeline and then split them up later in Unity. For this example, I will create 3 animations.
Interesting. But see, it's like it looks different because I don't know if this works the same way. You know?
Well, just try it. Try to follow what he's doing while using this method of like rigging and animation.
I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna paste in another one. I'm gonna grab and move them over here. I don't know what I did. I copied a lot of things. Undo. I just wanted to copy this one. But when I paste it, it pastes like a bunch of stuff. How do I get just the is this whole thing like in yeah, I don't know.
What are you trying to do? Like just make an animation?
I'm just trying to like do the rig like the other guy did. Like where you can actually just see the bones and not like all of this other stuff.
Well, the thing is, it's like just work with what you've got and just try it with this method.
Welcome back, Nicotine Low. That's actually pretty close to like time to end anyway.
It's 14:37 on the first video I showed you.
Oh,
that's
the
how
first video.
Turn the stretch off.
First video. Oh, I don't think I have one. The first video is here at 14 minutes.
This behavior, you can turn it down or completely off here in the IK stretch field. I'm going to turn it off by entering 0 here. Now you can see when I pull the red handle out, the arm no longer stretches. You need to do this for each of the arms and legs separately.
This looks much more simplified than ours does. Unless, maybe... if you hit N to bring up all this and then select here. Rig layers. Oh, there we go. Torso. Arms. Okay, so this is how you can like make these kind of not show up as much. Properties? No. Where's the let's see, where is that? Rig layers.
Torso!
It's there.
You did the torso and the arms. Arm L and arm R.
Probably have to go like maybe to here and then like select the hand. IK stretch, there we go. 0. Weird how the camera like does things. Yeah, it still does
So,
weird.
I think it's because of the way the model is. It's like there's
Yeah.
so much like stuff in the model, and also you probably need to turn off stretching like every section of the arm, you know.
Well, I think it's just where it's connected
Yeah.
is doing weird things.
It could be just how the model is. It just morphs weirdly when it walks. It just goes
Mm-hmm.
like a blob.
Arm right. This one 0. Leg left, leg right. Select these zeros, like that 0. That'll make it like bend the legs but not stretch them. A little
Alright.
bit more realistic.
I think stretching legs is realistic. I can stretch my legs really super
I think
far.
if I hold shift will move like this. Normal is like this. Control is just zoom.
Whoa! Kind of want to finish the song, but getting a little late. Shake your booty, diddle-diddle, shake your booty, diddle-diddle. Shake, 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 do-do-do-do. Shake, shake, shake,
Neck
do-do-do-do.
follow. Is
Shake
this
your booty, diddle-diddle, shake your booty, diddle-diddle.
yeah, control plus the wheel, yeah, it just zooms. Unless you have different yeah, I'm using the mouse wheel to look around. Control or shift does that. Control does that. Can you turn like stretching off for this too?
Probably. But I like that he can stretch his entire body for enhanced thrusting. He can. No one can thrust as much as Rosin guy. Boom! His cape even follows.
That's his like special attack. He just goes.
He's like he can like have sex with someone from like miles away. Ultra thrust.
That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. Well, that goes like back
The heck
to
happened
infinity.
there? Whoa.
It's just because it's like a perspective. It's like when I move it there, it like pushes it back to infinity.
Yeah. No one can thrust like Rosin guy.
I wonder what
He
it.
can like exaggerated, extreme exaggerated hip thrust. I like it.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks kind of.
Like he's concave or something. It's a very weird looking model, but
Mm-hmm.
and then his arm is all messed up.
Yeah, I think what it needs to do, I think the model needs to be like worked on a bit because there's a lot of weird geometry going on it. But this was a good I don't know, it was a good experiment to mess with a Rigify and
Yeah, now you have like a better idea
kind of an
of what to
idea.
do.
So I know this probably took some time to fix, but what Blender really likes is quads and like everything, like loops should all be like, you should have quads going like all the way around the torso, right? And then around the arms too, there should be like quads coming off of those armholes to make like cylinders like coming off of his arms. So Blender works much better if everything is like, you know, it's really hard to fix when you have like, you know, just kind of shapes everywhere. And it should be, when you right click and do shade smooth, like it should smooth it all out. Like there shouldn't be any weird shadows. That indicates that there's like weirdnesses and gaps and geometry going through itself.
And that's why when you move the arms, it like stretches
Yeah,
other things.
because the polygons are just all over the place.
Oh yeah, what's his name had a track feedback.
Mhm.
Not Solid Snake, but Teen. What's his name? The Teen. This is another. Where is it?
That's weird too. Just rotating this is like making these bend, I think? I don't know. Maybe it's not.
I don't know. I think I missed it.
It does make him like
But yeah,
go weird when he. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Like I said, I've never messed with rigging or character animation or things like that, so it's a fun learning experience.
I've done character animation with
In Poser,
Poser.
yeah, but
and like animation with like actually just drawing the animation.
what happens when you move him down?
It's like his legs get all inverted, like kind of like
I'm not sure exactly.
animal like.
Not sure what it's doing. It looks really weird.
It's like creepy. Oh, it looks like Minnie the Moocher, like that animation, Betty Boop animation. I got a story about Minnie the Moocher. He was a real raccoon. She could
So weird.
This is how it moves. It looks vaguely human from a distance, but then like as it moves towards you, it like contorts in disturbing ways. Maybe that's intentional. You can like pretend like that's intentional, like as it's moving. Creepy. it moves back, it becomes like a contorted, it's like creepy, contorted, like monster.
Where's the view? Camera to view.
I'm really slouching. I'm already starting over.
But I like get a render on this just to see kind of. I mean, it's not going to be a perfect render, but. It actually went really fast. Wait, am I still in EV or I'm in cycles? I want to be in cycles, just see what it looks like. Here, we'll let it render and you can see what it looks like with like shadows and everything.
Wow, that's like insanity. I was doing the pyramid too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's weird.
Insanity.
That'll look a little bit more
human. That could be his walking animation. He just distorts as he keeps going.
There's a pyramid. We should move him to the to the top of the pyramid. He's like lightly falling over. Huh. Use mode. Then I can like move his feet. So I just want to go straight front view and then zoom in. I guess he's on the floor, isn't he?
Pretty much. I think the right foot or the left foot actually is slightly off the ground.
But if I just put these here, pose mode, then I can actually grab the feet. Oh, but see, that's how it. That's just how it. Bones aren't quite like that's where it thinks the bottom of the feet should be.
Hmm.
Straighten them. Oops, where did I go? Now, and then like I can take both of these and then move them both down to the ground. Pretty much standing on the ground, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a kind of a Superman pose now.
Mm-hmm. There's a way to make this bigger, but I forget how to do it.
What bigger? Oh, the actual
So
image
this red
itself.
border is like the actual like render area. You know?
Yeah.
That's what he looks like.
His chest is all like twisted and like scrunched.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it almost looks like there's a mouth on the chest.
I wonder if there's a way to... Actually, I want to leave this.
I think
Camera.
like the Mardi Gras mask is done pretty well though. I mean, like at first glance, I could tell it was the Rosin guy character.
Mm-hmm. The camera is just like right there, giant camera.
Right in his face.
I think if you scale the camera like that, I think it won't, like, I don't think it affects anything. Yeah, it still looks the same. So we go into pose mode. Oh, select this guy. Pose. I think. Where's all the rig
Oh,
stuff?
what? Oh, sorry. Hopefully in the next stream we can finish the song.
Hey, where did all this stuff go?
What are you looking for?
Maybe it's in create. View tool. I think it's in tool. Item. No, it's there. It is item. Put all these things back on. Then go back into pose mode. Oh, like.
Kinda has a long neck. Giving him boobs, it looks like.
I'm trying to see like how to. I don't know. Fix the little like they said like it looks like sunken in.
Oh yeah, his chest.
That kind of fixes it a little bit. There, what do you think?
Looks like he has boobs now.
Are they too
It's
far?
improved though.
Oh, it's pretty far.
He has a really big chest.
I didn't realize it was.
I see what's on your mind.
I was looking at it from the front. I didn't realize it was, and it's like the rig isn't like lined
So
up anymore.
prominent. Giant. You might as well do that with the booty too. Like just give him like big boobs and big butt.
Anyway, I don't know if you can
Oh yeah. Doesn't look like it.
make him dance though.
Doop. That's another exaggerated way to do the hip thrust. It's dancing time.
Oh jeez.
Ding 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 doo 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 ding 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 doo 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 ding doo 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 doo.
If I
Or do that.
if I do this, is there a way? If I duplicate it, okay, and then put this at like 30, and then go to 15, and then go like this, and then I can just play that. I'll just do that. End at 30, and then just loop. And just dance. That's pretty funny. Oh jeez. What else, like, how else do you move when you dance? Like,
Hey, that's all you need to do. That's that's pretty much gets the job done right there. Maybe I could do that dance. Just okay, what's the pose? Try to
I
match the
wanna
pose.
duplicate both of those.
Oops. Just imagine I'm standing on top of a pyramid and just go.
You gotta move your arm too now.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if the hands would really go like up that far. If you try to put the
Strangely
hands
sexual.
up, it goes. Move them up, it just like does that. Like, not. Yeah, I think the model is kind of. There's issues with it. I'll put that to 30 as well. Maybe we'll add like.
I think you should make it more exaggerated. Like like lift the leg along with the hips. Or try to recreate the Fantastic dance. Just it looks like this.
What else we could do? There's already one there. If I rotate, like, we rotate like that. Oops.
Drop the Bunky Cat in there.
Why is he not
This the dance.
Here we go.
No, you could do is do it do a new dance animation for this and have it on like the dance competition. Take the pyramid out and make it into like a transparent background so you can add it to the track feedback.
Have to do like how shiny he is. Oh man.
It's hilarious. I think this should be a new animation for the track feedback dancing people. Trying to make his head go back and forth too. I like how his neck just stretches to absurd degrees.
Oh, jeez.
I don't think I can recreate that. It's hilarious though.
Yeah,
I think the
I kinda
neck
wanna-
one, like,
That way he's like doing like a more back and forth kind of motion.
it's like the twist. I think the neck one is a little bit too exaggerated now that I look back at it. Oh, now he's not twisting his hips.
There.
Did you make it even
man.
more exaggerated?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should add a hip thrust while you're at it.
That's what I thought I just did.
Oh. But an exaggerated mega hip thrust that contorts his entire body.
Alright, so we've got that has Can you lower the speed? I mean, yeah, you could just like stretch out the keyframes.
Oh man.
Like that. I don't know.
His legs lift off the ground. I think now it's like a bit too much. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Boom 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 boom. Bitty bitty boo bow boom buddy bitty bow boom bobby doo boo.
It's like
It's like haunted. It's weird looking. His arms are all twisted. Look
Yeah,
how twisted. His arms are so like messed up.
mm-hmm. Yeah, what I can actually do, let me, if I just go back to object, I can just like delete. There's a way that you can it's in the rendering. Where was it? Motion blur, yeah. Film, I think, yeah, transparent. That's what I want. Pretty sure that's what I want. You can export video, but I want to actually export it as a PNG sequence.
Like
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
and also like make it so that you can like it doesn't get cut off at any point, you know. It's like when he moves his mask, it doesn't like cut off on the top of the frame.
Yeah, I just gotta like find. Oh, I don't want to. Why does it go there?
Oh, it's probably because you moved it.
I
Like
probably,
it's one of the keyframes.
Yeah. If I go to select, camera, item, delete keyframes for location, delete for rotation, delete for scale. That way, and I'm not on record anymore, so now it'll just, yeah. Am I behind him? No, that's behind him. It goes off a little bit right there. Actually, if I just set 0, 180, 90, then just adjust positioning. Feet don't move at all, so I can actually get this feet like at the very bottom. Cut off.
Just a little bit. Zoom out a little more.
I can zoom in, but I need to like move it. Oh, I guess Y is. And then I can move it up a tiny bit. There. Now turn these off. And there he is.
Doing the weird ass head tilt stretch hip thrust.
Eevee renders it much faster, but see now it's an actual transparent background.
Awesome.
I think I can even, like if I go to here, images, resolution, doesn't have to be that big. I can make it. Oh, I could just adjust these. That's nice. Oh wait, why is and why X and Y both make it? Oh, I see. Ah. I get what it's doing.
Does it have to be all connected? Like,
well, I can zoom in.
oh, okay.
I'm just trying to like get the most detail. Like, I don't want to just have like a ton of blank.
Yeah. Now it's too zoomed in because it cuts off on the top.
I'm not done.
Like if I were the one hosting, I would have taken control and would have been adjusted it for you. Like, oh yeah, and then you're like, I was just about to do that. think that's good.
Yeah. So this will be 1,414 by 2,402 pixels.
That's a huge image.
So that's
Should it
like,
be 24 frames per second, or like should it be like 60 frames per second?
oh no, it should be 60. Actually,
Should
that
be a
doesn't matter.
large GIF.
Frame rate 60. All right. I
And
need to
also,
go-
it pauses for a
Well, that's
while.
because it only goes to 30. Like
Oh,
the
okay.
whole animation goes to 30 frames. So I need to like. I want it as my screensaver. Just this guy just doing this.
Maybe the end should be like 30 rather than 60, and then the frame rate's 30 frames per second,
Well,
so
I
it's like
just-
a 1 second animation, maybe.
I just need to view.
Show seconds.
There we go. Now that'll show me all the keyframes. I want to move all of them to 60, and then all of these. There we go. Now it'll render twice as many frames, so it'll be like a smooth 60 FPS animation.
Like this needs to be like as smooth as possible.
Okay.
This would make a good screensaver.
Just need to get my lighting good. So, view, camera to view off, away from the camera. Okay. Got my camera right there. Just like sideways now because it's the resolution. Where is the light? Way up there.
That's way up there.
Oof. That's really bright. Yeah, too bright.
This is be like a white blob moving.
Backlit, that would be interesting.
Just remove the intensity of it. Like just put it in the same position, but just like take away some of the intensity.
Let's see how that looks. Is that still? It's a little bit brighter, and you can see like the reflections and stuff. Do you want to change the material at all? Make it like shinier.
Make it as shiny as possible. Sheen.
Make it
high as possible. Transparent.
like glass. Although with how many facets and stuff it has, it'll look really weird. Alright, I mean, what color do you want them to be? You can pick whatever color you want. You can make them blue. You can make them green.
Make him B4DA55. Badass.
Pink.
Or boofed.
Like, boofed is like straight purple.
Yeah. And badass is like greenish.
Orange, so somewhere over here. Orange or blue. There should be a way to like make different things multiple colors, but I don't know. I'm not super good at texturing. Because this is basically just
Maybe I wonder what would happen if you up the metallic.
there's
look.
nothing to reflect, so it would look really weird.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Like if there was something around it that would reflect, it would be good. But because it's just gray everywhere, it
Yeah,
it looks like that.
yeah.
Which I don't think looks as
If
good.
you added like a sky or something, but then again, that would ruin the transparency.
You can add a reflection map without having it show up in the render.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, have it reflect the pyramid.
Oh, I already deleted the pyramids.
Okay, never mind.
That would make it like you would see all the facets like in it.
Maybe not flat. I kind of liked it smooth.
Made smooth. Alright, let's just see what we get. And actually, maybe the light is still a little bit too bright.
Maybe you should like save it.
I'm gonna do a save as. I've actually never saved it at all. Let's just save it as 2. Save.
Before it crashes, yeah.
Actually, I was also thinking for the light, instead of just making it a point, I want to make it an area light. And actually, like, because then you get it's a more, not that we're going for realism at all, but it looks more realistic.
Hmm.
And like you can like aim it. It's like light coming from a panel rather than just a single spot.
Yeah.
So if you make it really big, and it'll like do much more even, like more even lighting. You have like bigger reflections. Like you can see like there's like a square. Like it's not just like a single point of light. It's like actually reflecting like a square of light. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I think I put motion blur on, and actually I want to see. I'm curious. It might take longer, but I think cycles will look better. It is taking longer.
Does look better though, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cycles is meant to be like a more realistic. You like look at the motion blur in the headset. Like as he's whipping his head around, it'll like motion blur it. See, like the geometry is messed up, but the material looks real, even though the geometry is weird. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like
You know what this kind of reminds me of? Hold on. Let me share you a link. This. It's the Adult Swim weird animation thing.
Mm-hmm. I think I've
Facelift.
Let's see. There was somewhere.
So freaky.
Adaptive sampling, denoising.
It's
Seed.
really like well
I think this-
animated though.
Yeah, random seed per thing. That'll make. Yeah, that'll look better. That little thing should be on by default. That little tiny thing, but it's not. I think also if I render it at like, because 1440 by 2042 is a pretty big image. I think I can render it at like 25%. And I think that'll still be big enough for our purposes, and it'll render much faster. Is that big enough? I think yeah, that's 100%. Is that big enough, or maybe 50%? 50. And this is how long it takes at 50%. A little bit longer, and it's only got to do 60 of them though. And actually, what I was just thinking, to make it perfectly looping, you actually make the animation go to frame 61, but you only render 60 frames. That way he does the thing, and then he goes right, like, the frame before he gets to the first thing. Otherwise he'll do the same one twice. That makes sense?
Oh yeah.
Alright, enough messing around. Let's make it. Let's see. Save. Export. No, it's under render. Render animation. Oh wait, hold on. No. Okay. Ping. Okay, so it is there. I just need to find a place to save it. I want to save it to desktop. Actually, no, I have a special folder for it.
Oh, I have this thing.
Okay. Twitch projects Solid Snake. It's gonna render it as a ping.
Oh, maybe this could be Solid Snake's new greeting. And then it could be the Beavis and Butthead. It's a snake! Snake! And it does the guy doing the hip thrust.
Okay, it's gonna render 60 images, and I'll. Yep, there's one. Yeah, it's going pretty quick. Oh, it's really hurting my stream performance though. It's like using full GPU, so like I can notice that like we're kind of lagging.
Oh.
I don't know if I should try and open After Effects while it's doing it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe after it's done rendering.
Nah, I'll open it. I'll just get a project ready. I think my PC can handle it.
Nope. Your
Streaming,
PC explodes.
rendering an animation, and launching After Effects all at the same time. Oh, and I'm still running FL Studio in the background too. See? I don't know why it's not stopping. I let go of the key, I don't know why it's... Oh well, it's entertainment.
It's slowing down. It's representative of what your computer is doing.
Like 4 things at once. I have the drum loop. And it's recording. It's because you have that drum loop selected, so it's basically just playing it as an instrument. That's going really slow. After Effects is, it's on the other screen. This is the screen you guys can see over the camera. After Effects is over here. Oh, did it launch? There it is. I can play our song, I guess. Let's see. New comp.
Oh, I was digging it.
I want to make it. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Need to move this over so I can see the numbers. There we go. Nope. Okay, new comp. And it's going to be 1414 divided by 2. What is that? 707? How you doing,
14,
Sam?
14, 2, 402.
No, what's
Hello,
half
is
of
on
that?
fire? Oh. We'll just divide both by 2.
Maybe 707. And
707.
1201. Yeah, that makes sense.
And 1201. Okay.
Okay. My thing is ready. I just need to
Why
go-
are you just doing the half size?
because of this.
Oh.
I'm only rendering it at 50%.
Oh, okay.
So the frames that it's rendering are only going to be half of 1414 by 2402.
All right. How many frames have gone so far? Like how?
It's
Oh,
on
frame
so
36.
It's halfway done. It's on frame 36.
Okay.
Let's see if it's actually gonna.
Well, we can listen to It's on Fire while we're waiting.
Mm-hmm. Ping sequence import. Oh, did I not do it?
That reminds me, like
Thanks.
Jack White and I think you need to. Don't you select them all, or do you have to select them one at a time?
No, it should just. Maybe I need to select all of them and then say ping sequence and then import, and then it will like
What?
Oh, it just did it 3 times. You can import multiple things. Okay, I only need it once. Here. And then you play it, and you have a dance. Oh,
And
except I
it
only
should just loop it.
go to my,
You have like a.
comp settings. I need to set the ending to only be. Here's, 1 second. Oh, I made it 1 frame.
Oops.
0, 1 second. Okay.
What? Oh, maybe you need to.
Oh, hold on. Interpret footage. 60 frames per second. Okay. There we go. There he goes.
There, now we have a 60 frames, 60 FPS thrusting Solid Snake.
With motion blur and everything.
It kind of reminds me of like, that's really cool. Now we can make, like make it a dancing guy in the track feedback area.
Yep.
Or make it into Solid Snake's new greeting.
Export. Add to render queue. QuickTime Alpha. I'm gonna save it as. Actually, it should be Rosin Guy, right?
Yeah.
It's in XVFX other stuff. Okay, that's where it goes. So that shouldn't take too long. Done. That was quick. Then I have this is important. I like my greeting as is. All right, we'll just we can add it to the dance competition. Remove WebM is the one I want. And then I don't know why, but just always set these to default to make it work.
Reminds me of a lot of programs I've messed with to convert. There. Should be done.
Okay, it's done. I'll just bring this up for now, and then I need to add a new source. Let's see, media source. I'll call it Rosin Guy.
Did we have another track feedback?
No.
Okay. Because I thought like Nico had another
I think
link.
He did. I don't.
He probably
he said if you need a break, but we were kind of in the middle of the thing.
Okay.
I didn't really want to take a break from it, but that's okay.
All right.
Where is Rosin Guy WebM open loop? Okay, that should be good. There he is. Now we've got him on stream.
I didn't see him.
He'll pop in just a second.
All right, it's just my TV has a big delay.
Mm-hmm. And now he's just there, so.
Maybe he should just be there like 24 hours. He's thrusting on top of my head at first. He has a very shiny crotch.
Yeah, it's just the angle that it was at is just, and the light.
The light is just shining on his crotch.
Okay, so we can like, I think we can.
He puts it on top of my head.
I don't think, because I can copy it, and then I can go to the go to here, and then under the right side, I can paste it in. Oh, now he's just there, but I want to put him on the right side. Like Carlton, and then like adjust his size so he's dancing on the stage. There we go. Now we've got him in the song with the rest of everybody. Nice. Anyways, that was fun. I think we can just remove him from this scene now. I think. Wait, is that removed from everywhere? Let me see. No, he's still there. Okay, good. Well, that's fun.
Yes. We did it.
We did something, and we're only an hour and something over our normal ending time. Should we go over to Sanko Jam?
Hold on. You know, I had an idea for the song. Yeah, we can raid Sanko Jam.
We're just, you're an ordinary, quiet little village. You're not going to find anyone who knows about
Hold
any
on,
of
I need
those
to
Esper things here, I'm
mute his-
afraid.
Okay, his is muted.
Alright, I guess we'll figure out the ending next stream. But I think we're getting there. We're getting close to the end of the song.
Mm-hmm. I still don't know why. I was trying to figure out at the beginning. The source mirror isn't working. It's so weird. It should be, but it's not. Alright. Thank you for having us do that. It was fun, and I'll send you over that. I can send you the WebM file so you can just put it right into your OBS if you want to, or I could like make it a GIF or just send you the ping sequence. However you want me to do it, I can make it work. End.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Oh, did you already end?
No, I didn't end. I said end because I'm going to the end screen.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Thank you, Cody Modi, Nico Teenlow for following, and Schwilly for the raid, and also Don Trees. Thank you for the follow.
And thanks for the bits.
Thank you
and,
everyone for the bits and for the new flex pack.
And also for just hanging out and watching our stream. And for anyone who was lurking, for anyone who just
Video, ping, and GIF. Okay, I can make that work. Alright, we'll see you in the next one.
goodbye.